Happy Tuesday.
Channel KiraSec.
We're gonna keep running from Zibby's suggestion, notable. Get low level. We've done these two. We got another one, BOF. Might be buffer overflow. And told me buffer overflow is one of those common software vulnerabilities. Is that true? Let's find out. We're also going through Exagold SSH this box because we don't. Funky coming back. Alright. Void function character overflow me 32 bytes. Print overflow me. Gets overflow me. If key equals this, so to smash the stack and overwrite that value with this.
CB says.
Go back to exploitation.
Yes, Zibby.
Abused.
Or is that nothing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, so it's not. Okay. Alright, if key equals that, then it creates a shell. So we're not actually injecting shell code. We are doing this. So let's do system locker.
Sudanet says.
Yo, Nat.
Translated from Spanish.
Happy Tuesday, Nat. Binary exploitation cheat sheet. If we want to see where a variable is stored.
Thanks for the translation.
CB says.
Spanish net.
Oh, I couldn't even
Sudanet
spell
says.
this. I was typing too fast.
Weather.
Translated from French.
Sick.
CB
Oh
says.
my god, I can't spell.
Wow. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Spanish Nat. Amigo Nat.
Sudanet says.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the translation bot learned its language from a coloring book.
Well, let's do a current. So I think what we have to do first is, let's see. This is our overflow. Oh, comments are like that. Printf. Overflow me. It's using gets. Byte buffer, but there's something funky with it where I think it might be a little more. For some reason, whenever I watch these buffer overflow videos, they're always like, oh, it's a 32 byte buffer, but give or take a few bytes. Like usually it's 34 or 36. I don't know why, but that seems to be the case, is this number is not on the money. If key equals calling this function. Where's this function? It doesn't even call that function, right? Where is it setting key? Void func into key here. Is that the function? I'm assuming that's what the key is. So it's taking this. Oh, that is function. Okay. So here's the key. It's putting that into here, turning this to an int. And then it's saying if this equals that, then it creates a shell. So we need to overwrite key. And I remember there's a special thing in GDB where it's like X. I forgot what it was. Let's just do GDB off. So we're overwriting a variable. Info functions. I can't spell. It's too early. We're throwing. So func and main. So there's main and then there's func. So let's do. We might be able to search by this string, because this should be stored. Oh, this is the confusing part about C, is there's like reference pointers, so this could be stored in a memory address, key value, but then there could be a reference pointer to that. I think I want to let's do break on gets. Let's do break star on gets. Let's run. Is this the first breakpoint?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Nothing's real. It's not real. Oh, is it stepping through the actual gets function? It might be stepping through it. Overflow. Here we go. Okay, so it's doing the gets. Overflow me. Key should already exist. So let's do. Actually, we should see right here. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so now we should see a comparison. And we should see. That's gets. It's still doing the gets. Here it is. Standard and Xerox move. So it's putting that value to there, and then it's doing. Where's the compare? Or is that it? Is that bad beef? Dead beef. I don't think so. Where's the comparison? Jump. Oh, that might be the comparison right there. Oh, there it is. So now it's doing it. It's putting that value. Where's the... Or is it doing XOR to compare? Oh, there it is. Compare. D-word pointer, EBP plus 8 is that. So it's comparing. That's where this is stored. Is it comparing these two? I think so. Let's, how do we see EBP plus 8? Is it comparing these two? Or is Cafe Dave stored at EBP plus You told us to do this, Sibby. Okay, so it's reads a 32-bit value at memory address EBP plus 8. Okay. So GDB, how to view EBP plus 8. X, is it X? Oh, XWX. X, examine memory. W is word, 4 bytes. X is
Doesn't mean I understand anything going on.
EBP. Fair enough. Okay. All right. So that is stored there. So it is comparing. This is the address that we need to overwrite. So overwrite.
Gucke on Steroid Z.
This.
What a
Overwrite that to there. So we need to overwrite that address. And that's at EBP plus 8. Okay, so I have an idea. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do cyclical overflow. So we're going to use that Python cyclical thing, YoQQ. And we're going to find out where the hell we overwrite EBP plus 8. Generate cyclic with null byte. Print cyclic 500. Cyclic 500. Okay, so there's 500. Actually, I don't even think we need 500. That's gonna be a lot. Let's do like 50. Let's do 500. So we can go back here. Let's set a breakpoint here. So let's do how to remove breakpoint in GDB. So let's do delete 1, and then we're gonna do breakpoint. Do we want to do it on the actual compare function? And then we run that. I like that. Okay, so let's do breakpoint here. So let's do breakpoint.
Cyber not done to test.
Yo, Dante. Good morning.
Dookie.tax.
SEBY262.
Yo, Sebby. What have you been working on,
Dante, fill me in, bro.
On Steroid Z.
Are you a pro at assembly, Kira?
You throw
Fuck
at
no.
assembly, Kira.
Absolutely not.
Oh, use hydrate.
This is so stimmy. Oh my gosh, I'm stimming so hard right now.
Alright. So we have our breakpoint set. We have our cyclic payload. Let's run it. Overflow me. Bam. Breakpoint 2. Set. Oh, we overrode it. There's our compare.
SEBY262 Z.
So now what we can do.
What is the best way to learn Perl?
I'm not gonna lie, Pwn has been a crazy uphill battle. It started with a lot of YouTube videos, watching buffer overflows and understanding it. Sticking with just stack also. I don't know heap. I haven't looked into like global offset table and that stuff yet. That's out of my scope. I'm doing just stack stuff, easy stuff. I did Pwn College, Pwn Labs, pretty much just the basic pwning CTS. Pwn College is really good. They have a really good section in it for binary exploitation. Also, the guy that does the videos is a really good teacher. He's a professor at ASU, and he posts a lot of the videos from Pwn College on YouTube as well, and he's been really helpful. But a lot of it is just repetition and watching it, and it doesn't make sense. But after just doing it, I'd say it's starting to kind of makes sense. Not like I understand. I can't read assembly. I don't know what's going on in assembly. But I'm starting to get a basic understanding and awareness of kind of what's going on and what to look for.
Do you think phone is a great skill to have, career-wise?
Honestly, yeah, because music's a little too loud. Okay.
Cyber done to test.
Because...
I've mainly been doing
Is that
broken
better?
access control testing on lesser-known bug bounty programs. Idlers and bolas.
SEBY2620 test.
Broken access control testing on lesser known bug bounty credit. Bola broken. What is Bola? Broken.
I think Pwn is good, especially for CTFs. And there's so many vulnerabilities still getting found. If you look at MITRE or CWE posting daily, like, there's so many memory corruption issues and low-level vulnerabilities getting exploited every single day. So,
Yeah, I think it's valuable. But again, it just depends on what you want to do. Like, don't be a generalist. I always say that. Jack of all trades, master of none is not really the way to go. But I'm trying to get better at CTFs, and a big part of CTFs is Pwn. So that's also why my primary reason for doing it. I know at some point I'm going to have to drink the Kool-Aid and learn cryptography and crypto, which sucks, but I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I want to, because it does sound pretty boring.
Jack of all trades, master of none is the way greater than.
Of none is the way. Being a specialist will get you stuck up.
You can hit 2 more times.
Yo, M2.
Think I'm fucking sure.
What's good?
M2H0M0D5 just followed.
IDORs and BOLAs. BOLA, broken object level authorization. I haven't looked into the difference between IDOR and BOLA yet. The AI just keep telling me I found a BOLA when I think I found an IDOR. Object level authorization. Interesting. Okay. Broken object versus indirect object reference. Broken object level auth, indirect object reference. I don't know. I can't even, like, hypothesize on what I think the difference would be. Broken
Versus indirect object reference. Is it an IDOR? Maybe it's one of those things like squares and rectangles, like all IDORs are BOLAs, but not all BOLAs are IDORs. I don't know. Okay, so let's see what we're comparing to. We are comparing... We overrode it, right? Yay! Yay! So let's take this and now do cyclic find. Our offset is 52. So, with that being said, we need to 52 gets us up to the buffer. And we are writing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 bytes of data. So it would be 48. So we're going to do print A times 48 plus, we're going to byte this, plus bytes 0x. We are Little Indians, wherever Suka is. I don't think we need 0x. What if we just do x? What if we do x? So it's going to be backwards. We need Cafe Babe, so it'll be BE
CB says.
XB
What?
A. Little Indian. Little Indianness. That's what assembly is. It's little endian. And so we'll take that. That should be backwards.
That's offensive.
Yo, Brad. There's big endian and there's little endian.
Cooker on steroids set.
So this should be our payload. I think so.
To the net set.
What am I doing wrong here?
CB set.
Yeah, it gets worse. Big endian, little endian. Why is this not working? What quote is this from? Oh, I see. Right here. Cannot concat string bytes. What about that?
Frog's ass watertight.
Let's see if this works.
Cyber not down to set.
Let's try this again.
No average Indian
Overflow me.
rules.
Breakpoint 2, comparing.
Cooker on steroids set.
Holy
Doing
cow, that
KiraSec
is
in
wrong.
active machine right now.
Why is that wrong?
HTTP's active machine right now.
No average Indian. No. No average Indian.
Cleo set.
Where's cheat sheet?
This chat is cursed.
We're lit. It's not even noon yet, is it? Oh man. That's great.
Okay, let's
Cyber not down to set.
return to
It's
one.
noon somewhere.
Do I need shell code for this? No, that was right. Right? Why did that not?
CB set.
Oh, maybe we should
It's not even
do
noon for all my days last
oh, bytes quotes.
Zook probably has a midnight.
Translated from Iceland.
X. Okay, we did this wrong. I think I need to do this. I don't know if that even makes a difference. No. Plus bytes. Why is this? From pwn import, I should be able to just do a string, right? I don't think I have to convert that to hex. Pwn library Python convert hex, or wait. Actually, let's test this.
Somehow it's 10:15 p.m. in India. How the heck?
B, big B. Actually, we'll do this. Print B 48 B or A times 4. This should print, what is A? 41? This should put 41 in the buffer. A bunch of 41s. Holy shit. It didn't. Whoa. Okay. Oh, because 52 was the overwrite for the buffer. That's why. Okay. So this is 52. So now what we do is actually we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we should see 41s. There we go. We overwrote it. Ooh, we're missing one actually.
Word by word. I check and still,
I think that's
Clear high set.
52, no?
still looking for little Indians.
There he is, Yosuka. What up, Mr. Zesty? Alright, let's see if this works. If this is all A's now. It is. Okay.
Cyber not down to set.
So,
Prodigy.
now we need to replace it with this. Cafe Bay. I don't think I can just do Does that work?
KiraSec.
I found.
Deep within everyone is a little Indian.
Is it a string? That's getting crazy. Oh, it's an int.
Cyber not done to set.
It's an int. It's
Not
an
looking
int.
anymore. We found him.
It's an int. If X is
KiraSec.
why am I tripping right now? I shouldn't need ChatGPT for this. We know it's 52. We know A's are overwrite for 4. What if we just do this? Cafe Babe. What would that look like? How does that interpret it? That looks terrible. Okay, so that's for sure not plus bytes. What is C and hex? Oh, frick. C is gonna be a number. That's not it. Yeah, how would this be? That's what I'm trying to. But it says it's an int. Int key. If key equals this.
Cyber not
There's
done to
how
set.
is there? There's got to be a Pwn Tools thing, right?
Fox
For
was hunting on the old Walmart bug bounty program, getting my free Wally bucks.
To the net set.
Shout out to Firehouse Subs for delivering my fat kid food.
Firehouse Subs is so good. I haven't had that in forever. Oh my gosh. Some kid in high school actually got arrested for using fake money at Firehouse Subs. That was pretty funny. Some other kid scammed him, I think, for weed, and then he ended up going to use that money on Firehouse Subs, and they called the police. And he got caught. Pretty funny. Pretty unfortunate, honestly. I think he's doing fine, though. I don't know. Maybe we don't want to say it's a byte, then. What does that look like? What do you mean? Oh. Can't convert string to bytes. There we go. Does that return CA then? No. Wow, why am I tripping? Oh, there's the A, the 6-1. Oh, I know why. Because 51, 52, 50, 48.
Anything is better than Jimmy John's, to be honest.
What if we do this? Oh, Jimmy John's is good too. Jimmy John's doesn't deserve that.
Don John.
Wait, maybe we don't want bites. Maybe we do want bite.
Cyber not done to set.
I kind of was hoping that would just, or maybe we need to push that into there. Oh, that didn't even get close to overwriting it. Because that's at the buffer, that's at 52. So if we change this to 52, now we should see, we'll see the 8. We know that's what it is. We know that's going on. Yeah. What is hex for CA? Cafe Babe. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not. Maybe. No.
Papa John's would never.
These have to be equal, right? Because that's just A. So we need to find, let's do ASCII. Is it the ASCII hex table? ASCII chart? Papa John's. I don't know if Papa John's is it. That might be a hot take. We need CA.
Damn, that's racist, to be honest.
CB
Papa
says.
John's?
Wow.
Oh, don't get me canceled for saying no Papa John's. What is that even look like?
Who the bear was in Epstein files. You cannot trust anyone anymore.
Who the bear is in Epstein files.
That is true. And what else was I reading? That Jeffrey Epstein played Xbox. He got banned from Xbox. He was apparently a part of Call of Duty's rise in microtransactions.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Let's do a hex to.
Yes for racism and harassment.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He was the one who introduced.
CB says.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog. KiraSec.
Micro.
Translated from French.
Yes.
To the net says.
Savage.
Translated from
Okay,
French.
so maybe this is
CB
it.
says.
What if we do this?
I doubt he had time for all of this.
That is a good point. You did kind of go crazy. X65. Here we go. X62. X61. 65. We gotta get a little Indian, so it's backwards. 65, 62, 61, 62, X65, X66,
KiraSec.
X61,
Shivers.
X63.
KiraSec.
I think this is it.
You really like little Indians, don't you?
Oh, we love them.
To the net says.
What the?
What the hell is constantly translating to dick?
CB says.
Whoa, KiraSec.
Am I not supposed to include?
To the net says.
Why is that not converting?
Ah.
That's not it. Continues. Just say nah.
CB says.
Whoa.
making me balder up
What?
the
Is there Oh, no.
To the net says.
Echo your AAAs.
I'm trying. I think that's what it's gonna have to be. I was really hoping that. Why is that returning that? Isn't that? It's comparing it to a string.
Love it.
Oh, because that's not every character. How do I... Do I not have a note for this? How do I get my freaking payload to be a string? It's overwrite. I swear to God, there's got to be a Pwn Tools for this. Pwn Tools library. Pwn Tools. Payload, create, overwrite. Variable. Format string. Plus byte. Actually, it's not even going to be a byte. Actually, I guess it is plus byte. Plus, we'll say P64. I think this is...
Don't get mad, bro. Web eyes.
Webhone eyes. That's a good one. Why is still that? What? I could see that. So maybe I'm overwriting it too soon. What if we do, instead of 52, let's go 48? That would be 4 characters. Run it.
48.
Let's see. There's an A. I think it needs to be... There's additional padding on the end. 46? I think I also need to run this... There's 62. CA? Why is that not showing up?
CB says.
This is a part of hacking pseudo excels at D.
What if we do par P32? Hacking pseudo excels. Let's see what this returns. Is this gonna convert it? Yeah, it does. You put the A in and it turns it to 61. We need it to be a string. Do we though? It's an int. If key equals... Is this...
KiraSec, did anyone ever attempted to upload some malware to the honeypot? Do you have all the ports? HomePot's open?
I haven't ran the honeypot in a minute. I've been trying to set up other things on Proxmox, and I just haven't had time to maintain the honeypot and do anything with it yet. So no, I have not looked at it. Although I do remember from the logs, I might still have honeypot logs on here. Yeah, I do. I mean, we got
To the net says.
all the passwords that people tried on it. Still, that's 32,000. You remember the honeypot, Matt? You're blasting that thing. How do I get it to be that?
No, really, don't do that.
CB says.
Not the password. I'm more of interested in malware collecting. D.
I'm sure ChatGPT could generate a payload that fast, but I don't. Int? It's a key, it's an integer. It's taking hacks. And then I think it's comparing ESP was 10? Where's dead beef stored? What's that? Where's that stored? Why can we not just inject a fucking... There's the C. So the C did sort of work. Do we need to inject it as bytes? Like, what if we did this? Wait, that's not the right command. Oh, because we're inside flexible. So if we run this, and then it's off.
Echo the A is followed by the target bytes.
Stack smashing detected. Is there a canary in it? Or no, it breaks after. It's fine if it smashes.
KiraSec.
Try little Jack on me.
Stack smashing detected.
CB says.
Can you run this from within? Why didn't that do anything? I don't think this overwrites it. No, it doesn't. We need to overwrite that. Is there a canary? No, because then it's immediately going to this. So because key hasn't equaled that yet.
Jorkit.
That's inappropriate. Pretty funny though. Why is this not converting to a string? Boff payload. Overwrite variable with characters, not hex value. XCA isn't even anything, is it?
What it says.
What's up, guys? What is the challenge today?
What up? What up, what up, what up? We're doing some pound to start. 0xCA. Let's go, hack it all. I got you. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, we did little endian for the memory address. That's not right.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Why is this not working? From hex. To text. Oh, really? That. CA is that. Okay, so let's do this. Bytes can only contain ASCII literal characters. Let's see if this equals CA. We'll see if we get a bunch of CAs here, actually. Run. We're trying to overflow a variable, or overwrite a variable, excuse me.
KiraSec.
ZP saved for 24-hour stream.
CB says.
AC. That's AC.
Those who own first place this year, Kira's
Oh,
4 node.
is that? Wait a minute.
Cyber not done to says.
Please don't say
IRL word that.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious for the next 5 minutes.
Dang it, Dante.
For now.
Translated.
Pwned down first
First place. Say less, Sibby. AC. There's AC. Wait, why is it AC? We wanted CA.
CB says.
I
Not
think
as
we're
good
onto
as
something.
work.
AC
Not like this.
plus
Try reversing the E pairs.
pairs. Fuck, I'm getting so lost. FE. I think this is. It's a little Indian, so it'd be like that. Just show us a FE or cafe. AC, EC. Okay. I think this has to be 50. We'll see. There's ACDE.
Bite pairs, damn cat jumped on me. My bad.
Fight bears. That damn cat. What if we do 48? I thought that other one was actually the correct.
CB says.
Bro, one day I want to visit
Oh, now we're not even overwriting her. What is that? Is that real?
LMFAO.
What is that, brother?
CB says.
Yeah. It's real. Colon DDD.
Translated from Estonian.
Would it be? It would be backwards, right? So it'd be EB. Or no, it would still be BE, but what the fuck?
To the net says.
I thought the bot stroked out.
Let's see what this looks like. This is pretty funny. Let's see if this actually gives us BE. It would be pretty funny if it does. 3/4. It does give us BE, but then it gives us BEC2. So what if we do this? 0x, where we do x BE.
CB says.
BTW, the hill name I sent is translated into this common word Mario. The man with the big knees, the slider, climber of mountains, the land swallower who traveled about, played his koa out, flew to his left.
Man with the big knees, the slider climber around the land swallower traveled about.
Played his flu. That's cute. That's crazy. That's a real place. Why am I throwing this? Do I need to pipe this in using Python? It's 32-bit. Oh my god. 32-bit variable overwrite payload with string. It's not a 64. it's 32 byte.
To the net says.
Did you compile the binary?
No, I just downloaded it, or it's already on the box. I think it would be x86 then, right? Yeah, it's 32.
CB says.
You can SCP it.
Yes, you can SCP it, but we don't need to do that. So what did payload be? BE. Why is that not the right payload then? Unsigned 32-bit. Byte. Do I need to do it like that? 0x. Or it's already doing that, I guess. Really? Fuck, why can I not find anything? Here's what I'm getting.
To the net says.
You're using Big Indian X86 uses Little Indian. Swap the byte pairs.
Am I? I think it's because I'm doing bytes. I don't need to do bytes.
KiraSec says.
Just looking at it's giving me a migraine.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Here we go. Cafe Babe. In reverse order because it is Little Indian, so X Cafe Babe BE Oh, that's close. BAC, BEC. Maybe it's.
To the net says.
Try 40.
KiraSec says.
You're trying to get zeros, Kappa babe?
Yes, correct, Suka. Yo Light Technology Solutions. We're doing BOF on Pwnable KR. I think 58's the right offset. I'm almost certain about that. Or 52 gets you to the buffer. Unless they're saying that actually... Oh, no, that's definitely too short. Okay.
Is BOF still valid in the Big 26?
Is BOF still valid in the Big 26? For sure. Yeah, that's not even close to right. Do I have to do 0x in front of it? Maybe it's not Little Endian, right? Maybe instead of X, it needs to be I.
Can't you just brute force zeros, Kappa babe?
What do you mean? BAC, there's Babe, BA, and then it makes a C2. What is C2? Is this a slash? What's this?
My bad.
Brute force. We might be able to change the
Variable, but I don't think we can do that with running GDB. The fuck? X-Tech PC. Is this an integer?
What does print look like?
It's this. It's not printing anything that we control. It's this gets function. Maybe I have to do the 32. We had... home library. Overwrite. Overwrite. Value string. Why is it just always... Oh, this is the BOF write-up. That's literally it. Yeah, fuck. We know it's difference between writing 64-bit and 32-bit BOF payloads. overwrite that variable, you think? That would be crazy. What if we tried that? I don't think so. No, we can't overwrite that. We can only overwrite this. Zero XCA. Like, why would that not just? Let's do GDB. How to run this inside of it and call run. So this is input. That would help us instead of going back and forth. Yeah. Okay, so that's that is what the fuck? That thing is broken. Okay, so instead of that, what if we do AC? Does that flip it? I think that was the symbol we needed. We still have to do break function plus 63. Yeah. That's AC now. I think that was. Do we have to run it with a special? This is 2 characters, right? So maybe we do that. Am I breaking it?
You can hit 2 more times.
Let's go,
Be
Bella.
fucking strong.
What's good?
Welcome.
00
AC still. Okay, so P32. Oh, because it's a plus byte. Shouldn't that work? T that into off. Really? Maybe it was too far up. Maybe Net was saying that. What if we did 48? Fix the offset. No, there's 61. C is still there. What is 5C? I don't get it. How do we get it to...
Your bytes are getting mangled, Bubba. Print isn't giving you raw bytes, it's encoding them as text. How do you write actual bytes this loud?
So you think I should do... Well, I've tried this into, if we do like that T into a.txt, oops, T into temp, make directory temp, and then we could do echo tech en or no new lines.
Have you tried print fin bash?
Actually can't. We try printf and bash. No, I've been using the Pwn Tools library. That's what the fuck? That's what's been working. I can't get the right characters. That's the right payload. I just can't get solid characters. CAFE. I'll send the link to the challenge. I don't think it's...
KiraSec.
This should work. 42 offset, or 52 offset. Maybe not? Because when we do 0x, or when we do x41, it prints A correctly. It's overwriting EBP plus 8 with this. Oh, I don't want to cop out. Why is that not? Overwriting variable value. What is this to hex? 32-bit hex. It already is 32-bit hex. Fucking what?
Nasal process.
Yo.
What up, Hunter? Little endian. So that should be right. EA. EE. 52 byte offset. Maybe this one. Will that trigger the buffer overflow? Oh. Alright, let's see what this outputs. And let's run that in GDP. BAC. BABE. It's including C2. C2 is showing up between BA and BE. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh. What does this look like? FE. FE.
Are you using an emulator?
No. Alright, well this is SSH into Pwnable. But it's going through Exegol. Oh my god, there's the FE.
Try 48 again.
Try 48. I pushed the FE too far off. Actually, well, 52 is to reach the buffer. EFBD. Oh man. Okay, what if we do this? T into temp. Temp a.txt.
Nasal Prozess.
Buffer overflows are way over my head.
Oh, that didn't work.
I don't even know what netcat is.
To the NetSets.
Try all 48 plus B with single quotes.
B with single quotes. Okay. See, why did that not work? Shouldn't that have ran in it? Okay, let's run that back. Let me just set a breakpoint real quick. Break on
Nasal
star
Prozess.
funk.
Will we FR need to link again after I take CPTS?
Yeah, I'm down. Run it. Single quotes instead of double. I don't think that will change anything. We have our FE, but then these are wrong. Then if we do this, right, that converts it correctly. These are unprintable characters. Maybe it is an encoding issue. It's got FE correct. I'm pretty sure. We replace all this with FE.
To the net says.
Try it again, but pipe it.
Oh no, it's not. It's gotta be. Hold on, wait a minute. 54. What if we go higher? No. There's the four. There's the A's. And we're off on A's by 2, so we were in the right spot. So 52 is the right buffer location. It just goes right to B. Maybe these aren't bytes. Has to be byte. Pwn Tools would already have done this though. Pwn Tools I think accounts for this. What would be payload to see letter C show up in memory stored for BOF? I don't want the number. Plus byte C. No. It shows the decimal. Oh wait, actually? That might be the issue. Because this might not have to equal CAFE, but whatever the decimal value is. So what is the hex code for CA? Right? Text to hex. 6361. I don't know if that'll work though. From hexadecimal to text, CA. Text to hex. That character, right? Times 4. What? A bytes like object is required. I think the single quotes messed it up. Single quotes are declaring it a string. Really? Cannot concat string to bytes. How did we just do? We just did that. We literally just did that. Yeah. Pwn tools will figure it out. That's AC. So that's perfectly overwritten at 52. Why is it AC? Oh. UTF-8 junk. Raw bytes, no UTF-8. So if that's the case, then it should be able to say that right into BOF. Really? Why is that not working? But this going to standard in. Oh my god, that worked. So it was... Why did that work? What the fuck? Why did that work, but... What the hell? What the hell? How did that work? What was the difference? Why does we just had to use a different... Is that gonna work now? No. So you do have to just pipe it right in. The issue with that net, that's what I was trying to do, but I wanted to do it within GDB, and it kept happening where every time you run it, it just automatically pipe the exact same command in, so I was getting stuck in like a loop. This gets in loop. It doesn't let me change the run input after to tweak it. Oh, tweak it outside of it, pipe it into payload. Oh. Okay. So if we do...
Yes.
Okay. I was having... That was the one thing that kept tripping me up, is I was like, I don't want to get stuck using that shit into temp. Or it's literally just piping that into it, is it? Yeah. Temp pi that. Temp pi.
Nasal-Prozess.
What CTF is this?
Pwnable KR. It's like all pwn stuff. Okay, so now we have this, right? That worked. So if we have our payload in here, we should be able to do. And there it is. Okay, so. One, two, three, four. Do not copy, paste, payloads. Oh, I highlight this. So we had it the whole time. It was just not formatting right, and you were 100% on the money, Nat. It's just it was not copying correctly, and that was my detriment. From CLI. Alright, well if that's the case, then I have to show bash hashtag the method. And then from inside GDB, it'll be run payload. Okay. Keeps fancy cares organize. Prevents encoding issues during copy paste. All right, that was crazy. We could probably do cat temp. Maybe cat doesn't even work. What if we do this? Echo this tac en into boff. What?
Student access.
Try cat /buff at the end.
Cat pipe off at the end. Or we just do this into off. Or maybe it won't work. mean, that worked. Time PY. There we go.
Backslash X, backslash X, but backslash is the cat. Vertical bar. Slash bar.
What?
Translated from Finnish.
Whoa. Where's your closing bracket? And your single quotes? Try cat boff at the end.
Oh, because maybe Cat's doing something weird. What if we do this? What if we do echo command really? Stack smashing detected. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so what if we do that into ltrace? Stack trace? Oh, where's the compare? Doesn't even show the compare. Fucker, this is so annoying. This worked. How to do this from CLI to submit it into regular exec executable without GDP.
Colon cat into boff.
I think cat or okay, so it's saying that. Temp. What the fuck? break on star function plus 63. Run. Inside of that is temp pi.
Is there a canary? Continuing, attaching.
Yo, Pete. You're hack smashing.
That's pretty good. Stack smashing detected.
Stack smashing detected. Check for canary. Or avoid stack smashing detected. Shouldn't that just automatically go to... Oh, I guess it's using the get end, but it doesn't know. Check sec off. Oh, canary is found. What?
Pi is enabled, that doesn't matter. Oh, frick, where's canary?
It says it has canary. How to find it? Maybe that's why we're not getting a text to queue. Pi is fine. We don't care if pi is enabled. Just ask func. Disassemble func.
There it is. It's stored at EBP. There it is. So X $WX. So let's do break on function 6.3. So we're gonna oh gosh, why am I being function plus 63? Run. Where was that? That's early.
So let's run it again, and let's do 50 this time. And let's see if we overflow the canary. We do overflow the canary. Is the canary the same value every time? No. Oh my god, Nat, maybe that's or no, it just says printf. It doesn't actually print our input. I was gonna say, do we have to leak the canary? Okay, so the canary is different every time. Okay, what if we do GCC compile with no canary?
But it says else. So don't you want it to not print now?
Correct. Yeah, so that's, I don't think we have to leak the canary or anything. I just want to test this before I go insane. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh. CH1 plus XD. So if we do D and then into that is PY. What? Excuse me. How does that work? I mean, we've got it. This is pretty ridiculous. What? No such file or directory. I'm telling you to fucking. Ugh.
Alright. Where's this write up? Why are we not pasting this in right? We've literally solved it. We just cannot figure out how to get a payload through. Mm-mm-mm. 52.
Cat payload and
Cat. Yeah, we got 52. See, we got the same.
What is cat payload and cat? What? Now that works? Oh. Get shell and read the flag. Oh, okay. That's great. Why is it running and cat? Is it not running on local? Why? What is this syntax? Cat py and then they do this. Why does that work? That was a really log in first. We need to understand why we had to do that. I had to do this to get my payload
standard in buffering behavior, not magic. When you did this, you accidentally did the right thing to satisfy the program reads input. What was wrong before? Your payload generator pi outputs once and then exits. Uses gets, fgets, scanf, or reads more than once from standard in, or expects a new line and a file timing a certain way. Standard in may close too early. Results: partial read, truncated payload, stack smash, not reach, or weird behavior. Why that fixes it. Cat py sends your exact payload bytes, and cat keeps standard in open. Passes through anything else. Prevents the program from seeing standard and close immediately. So your payload gets your payload alive standard in afterwards. Usually need this trick when the program does something like read buff, gets buff 2. Without an open standard in, the second read fails. Or just add a new one. Let's see if that works. No. Absolutely not. Okay, so cheat sheets. Tip for having shall stay open to pass payload in. Where did I put those other, oh, yeah, that's the method.
Okay. Alright.
Let me use the method.
Alright. We're done being tilted with this. Oh, that was really annoying. But we got it. Let's let's exit that. Let's T-Mux. Alright. Oh, shit. Passcode. Mommy told me to make a passcode-based login system. My first trial implementation compiled without any error. Well, there were some compiler warnings, but who cares? Alright. Let's SSH in. Cat passcode.c. Login, passcode 1, passcode 2. Printf, enter passcode 1. Scanf has a format string there. Then it flushes it. Mommy told me that 32-bit is vulnerable to brute forcing. Printf, enter password 2. Scanf, printf, checking if passcode 1 equals that, and passcode 2 equals that. Login, okay. Wait, what? Actually, you know what? Fuck T-Mux. I don't have my config, it's not gonna make sense. Cat passcode C, welcome. Alex. Passcode 1. What? Why did why did that happen? Okay, so let's do GDB passcode. Info functions, disass, login. Where's the compare? Break on 144, so break on login plus 144. Let's run. Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this one supposed to be? Why did that break? I think we did it too late. Enter passcode 2.
Let's do break start login. Run. Oh my gosh.
Alright. We're back in.
Kill a GDB though, so let's do GDB passcode. I don't know why it's breaking. Let's do break on star login. Let's run. Enter your name. Alex. What if we just do A? Okay, next instruction. And then it's going to the printf. It should say something. Okay. Enter passcode 1. Ooh, did it not give us that opportunity yet? Or no, that was just the printf. Now it has to do. Enter passcode 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next instruction. Next instruction. Next instruction. Next instruction. Next instruction. Next instruction. Here's enter password 2. Where's the compare? This should print. There it is. Scanf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot dereference. Is it just stuck? Let's do this. Let's grab that. Let's come over to current.
That has to be a decimal.
If passcode 1. Why is it so faulting?
I think name is. Oh, it takes the first 100. So you can't buffer overflow name, I don't think.
If passcode 1. Is there not a compare? disassemble login, right? Yeah. Compare. Here's the compare. And then it does another compare. Compare, jump if not equal to, compare, jump if not equal to. If it is equal, yokai goes. Then continue. Otherwise, else it jumps to here. So these should both jump to the same point, right? Yeah, they do. So login 216 is the else statement. So let's do break on plus 135, break on star, login plus 135, and then we want to do another on the next compare at 144. Run it. Does name matter? Or does it have to be 100 characters? Like that. Oh! Wait a minute, I see how it is. So we just overrode it in the name value. Oh. Wait a minute, I have an idea. So let's do cyclic. Cheat sheet. We're gonna do this again. Let's do snap off password. Passcode. Guest. So we'll do Python print cyclic 500. Okay. So let's run this again. Enter your name. The first value here. So now we can do print cyclic underscore find. And we missed a closing bracket. So our first offset is 96. What? Maybe that doesn't work. Okay, so what if we do this? Alex, enter passcode 1. And it just... Why did that work? Oh, because it's an int? So if we do Alex, 1. Interesting. So if we do 96, so let's do print cyclic. Actually, let's do print A, and we're not using pwn. We're using this. Make directory temp. Oh, we're a different user. Okay, so we'll call this pass. So this we're gonna do b times 96. And then we're gonna do bytes for number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hex. Right? Yeah. Or do we just do... Actually, we could test this. Let's do this, and then we'll do bytes for A times 4. Oh, because we don't own it. That's why. Make directory temp Apple. Or actually, we'll just do app. And then we can put that into temp app pass. And now, let's go over here and let's do run with temp app pass. And there's 41, 41, 41, which is 41 is A. So we want it to equal this instead. 1E240. So B is equal to X. X24 X0. Is that a null byte? Let's run that again. Oh, Jesus, we have to do it backwards, that's why. Little Indian. 0024 1E. So now if we run that, we should see that equal, right? What if we do next instruction? It jumps if not equal to, and then it'll exit. Yeah. It goes to 216. Okay. All right, we're on something. Go Spartans. Let's go. Go green, brown coyote. Are you a Michigander or Michiganian? So many different terms. How to do just 0 in hex. Hex is just a 0. So shouldn't it be just x0? Let's try that. Run temp app pass. that's definitely not right. Zero, zero. Oh wait, it would be 1E. Zero X zero. Temp pass or temp app. We're trying to overwrite the variable. No, it's not right. What if we do X 0, 0? Temp app pass. That's doing that. Let's ask chat. This returns 0, 0. I need just 0. Oh. Do we just do X? So we're close. We have it here. The last 0, I did X 0, 0. Oh, 1E24. Maybe it's null bytes on both ends? Like maybe the actual payload is where's current? Is 0 null byte 1E24. No, because there's a 0 there. That's right. 1E24 0, 0. Oh, we could just shift right. So what if we did 97? Or wait, we're going that way. I think we want to do one less. Yeah. So instead of doing one more to 96, I think we want to do 95. And then, so it's I don't think we want that one. 1E24 0. We're close. Oh. Okay, so maybe now we want to actually do 97. 1E24 0042. What if we do another 0, 0 right there? go back to 95. Oh. 94. Wrong way. 96. Oh. What if we do next? What is that? Does that jump? That's true. So. Frick. Okay. That's wrong. Did we do bytes for... We need an empty one. This makes 1E2400. I need 1E240. Teach me. You're hitting NDNS and padding. Little NDN 3 bytes. Oh. That's what I want. Oh, it is 01. So we were right where this is actually a 01 E240. So it'll be 01 E240. There we go. Next. It doesn't jump, and then it does the next compare. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, which we know is 100 bytes plus import sys import pound from pound import all. So we want this plus cyclic 500. And now run it. It'll satisfy the first value, satisfy the first password. It doesn't. What? Is that a cyclic string?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe. No, it's not. So we got the first one. I thought it would need a second. Oh, it's a second payload. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So it'll be run, temp, pass, temp app, pass, satisfies the first one, next, next. Does it actually already get the first two? It does. Oh, frick. It's doing this. So what if we do... import sys, compound, import all. Let's do print cyclic underscore find. Oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Negative. Oh man, so we were able to satisfy the first one. What if we do that? What if we do only 50? Okay, so what if we do run? I mean, instead of this, we know that's right. That's 96. So instead, what if we do right b times 5? Is it taking different, is it taking args from each? Run. Breakpoint here. Or what if we just do remove monolith? I want to input my own. No. GDB. How to run without any input file. Right now it's looping. That's fucking annoying. What if we do run? There we go. Why is that erroring out? there we go. And then it checks password 2. What is this? That's definitely not mine. Do we overwrite it with the name field? How do we get to... passcode 2? But shouldn't this also... run temp pass. It's the other way. So it has that one right. Welcome. That's string only, so it's not gonna print. And then we need password 2 to equal that. That's correct. Isn't WX? Or, oh. So that value equals this, and it's comparing this that's nothing. We passed the first test, right? That's good. Jump if not equal to. It is though, so we're not jumping. And then that's where this comes in. Why can we not? Padding to get us to the buffer. Plus this. What if we do like another x00, like a null byte? Temp pass app. Jesus. Temp app pass. Dante to share. Why is it not loading? Holy shit, I want one. Okay, so that's not working because now it's going past it. We need to somehow get to this address. overwrite this. And that's almost right. What if we do 960? Run that back. And now let's inspect it. It's still untouchable. What is this number in int? And why is this crash? Passcode 2 equals this. So now show me. Oh, why does that seg fault? It needs longer name? That seg faults again. What is the value at our second? We can't touch that one. So we can overwrite the first one. Why is it seg faulting? It takes the first 100 in the scanf and prints it. So we can overflow the name buffer. That's why it's 100. So once we get to 100, or at 96, the logic for this is confusing me. And that goes into password 1 and 2. What if it's numbers? Numbers is fine. And then it's seg faults. What is this error? What does this mean? Corrupted stack. But the thing is that's seg faults. Why this seg fault? Isn't that intended? Both passcodes. You're calling scanf without passing pointers. Scanf needs an address to write into. Instead, you're giving it an uninitialized int value, which just treats as a pointer. So internally, it does something like write input address. Seg fault.
Scanf tries to store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at a random address. Sometimes it survives one write. The second write corrupts memory. Okay, what? So it fails. Temp app pass. So we'll say when I input this, it overwrites, it sets password 1 correctly to right value, but can't reach passcode 2. You're overflowing from name and welcome and clobbering stack data, so when login runs, passcode 1 already equals that, but you never reach passcode 2 because your payload over only writes. That's because 1 int slot on stack, passcode 2 lives further down the stack frame. Stack smash into logic. Overwrite return address. No, I don't think that's the intended way because it's part of that function. Even if that's what we tried. It still fails because welcome and login have separate stack frames. Does it though? Why does that not work then? Why would that not work? And then let's inspect this. So unfortunate. It's still taking. Okay, so what if instead, right, we know. What if we do numbers? Like 1. 1 might work. Maybe not. So what if we do that plus bytes for 1? We got to figure out how to reach the second password. That broke it. It didn't even get close to it. Let's say false again. Let's say false again. So if we, oop, not 150. If we just do 50. That breaks.
A doesn't break it though. Why is that the case? Why does A not break it? Oh, because it's a decimal. Mommy told me that 32-bit is vulnerable to brute forcing. Would that really work? Plus byte x 0. Let's see. Oh. That might work. Next instruction. Let's do like times 4 plus B A times 50. What if we try that? Let's do times 1. Where are those other A's going? And it's comparing to that. Because it's still taking second input. No way this works, right? What is this value? Is this gonna be our dollar signs? No. What the frick? How do we get to B? How do we get to B? What is valid inputs then? From name, pass 1, pass 2. What should I input so it doesn't crash? There are
No safe inputs. So a character breaks it. How do we? It's not even. What if we overwrite? We gotta be close, right? That's the first value. So we have the code right for the first one. What is the next step? It's this function. What does that hint? It's ready for, good for brute force. And the value at there is this. EBP, base pointer. It's in a different function. Is that what it's saying? Stack pointer. What is this? Main 54, substitute, ESP, 0xc. What does that mean? What does this mean? Vulnerable to brute forcing. force the stack address? Login failed. And it says login failed. It doesn't exit. Oh, it's doing this. It's calling exit. Is it doing a return? Are we supposed to get the first one? Am I on the right path? Did that just say heap? I think we have to satisfy this to get to here. There's no return to win function, you know? It takes a pointer as an argument. Instead, it's given uninitialized variable. Oh, that flush function. That flush standard. Force any data currently stored in the output streams temporarily. Oh, new line. So what if we do a new line character? And then we see what this looks like. Is that what it's referencing? The incorrect implementation causes a seg fault. Overwrite arbitrary memory addresses in scanf. The vulnerable lines expect something to be an address, but the program gives it an uninitialized integer which contains garbage. So when you type a number, scanf writes it into the garbage address. see it stopped at instructions that move value to address pointed to by EDX. If we look at registers, we can see that EDX points to complete gibberish. Oh. So maybe we write... Can we write it to this address? And this should give him 96. Because of the bad scanf program, program uses last 4 bytes of our buffer, which was left on the stack by the previous function, the name, gets, and remember that it gets treated as a pointer, what to overwrite, and where to overwrite. By overwriting PLT entry, you're directing the code execution. What? The simplest way to get the flag is somehow redirect the code execution towards the flag read after the comparison. If we look back at the source code, we see that weird flush call. What if it's just there to help us exploit this program? So our plan is to overwrite the flush address with the flag read address. So it actually redirects the control flow and prints out the flag. Procedural linkage table. So we want to really? It's not the no right the exploit. We found the flush address. So it'll be 96 and then the flush address. Oh. This is confusing. A scanf implementation. To be an address. So we can set passcode 1 correct. We can't do passcode 2. Okay. So it's expecting a pointer to be an address. So scanf is writing this. Oh, there's a better one. Oh, so this is doing it differently. This is getting it. It's sending the line.
Is this an address though? Temp. Is that trying to match that? Is that the same thing? Oh, I guess you could, do the entire thing from like directory CTF, CTF, nano, a.py. But instead of this, don't we want to send it this address? Or that's a pointer. It's sending the pointer. What? Python 2. Wrong Python. Or do we have to do this on here? Delete that. Proc equals this. Oh, that's denied. Okay. Let's do cd temp nano a.py. Proc is going to be, I gotta start using pwn tools for these more. Home passcode. Permission denied. Oh, because I didn't make that one. Make directory test. Make directory jack cd jack nano a dot nano a dot py python 3 a dot py.
Warning, format decimal expects argument of type int, but argument 2 has type int. The code is passing the variable itself instead of a pointer to, which will cause an arbitrary memory write. If we run it, we get segfault. First scanf works just fine. We were writing to an arbitrary memory location, but it somehow passed. If only we could control where to write. We can overwrite any GOT entry. The trick to this challenge is that after the function stack frame is destroyed, the next function will start at the same base pointer. Oh. So the base pointer we need to change. So we can overwrite this. And it points to that stack pointer. And then it jumps. So, do we need to set it? No, some values of input are still present in the login stack frame, which is where we got the initial idea to overwrite the values. And also the passcode 1 variable is overwritten with these values to know the offset of these values from the beginning of the input array. We can just punch a click again. Oh. So it's going into login is what it's saying. This is back to our plan. Now we have the ability to write any arbitrary memory location we want. We cannot overwrite passcode 2. Oh my god, that's what I thought we were gonna do. So if that's not the case, we have the ability to write to any arbitrary location. Times 104.
stack pointer that's doing this. What do you mean we can overwrite the address? What is ESP? Assembly. 2-bit. How did they know that you can do that? Now we have to do is completely remember that we need to send this address as a number string. What up, Suka?
You got access.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
all the
we
little
got
hidden
all of
hints?
them. The address of flush. What is the goal here? The value of passcode 1 is overwritten by input 96 and 99.
Nasal process.
Last 4 bytes of input array, so we can't overwrite password
I'm coming
2.
to the goon stash.
Yo, Hunter. As we can see, some values of input are still present in the login stack frame. Also, the passcode 1 variable is overrun with these values.
KiraSec.
So the scanf is a vulnerability. I'm still confused why.
Explain to me why this is still vulnerability getting passed in user input. I don't get it at all. Contractor scan. For every conversion, scanf expects a pointer to where it should write the result.
Yo, Dante.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Cyber not done to set.
I got you.
Oh wait, 10 p.m.
Actually, I haven't had any water today. Because internally it does argument pointer equals parse pointer. We actually passed, you wrote this, but passcode 1 is an int, not a pointer. So C does this. Takes a value inside passcode 1, treat the value as an address, write the user's number to that address. The user controls the value being written. Internally it becomes move EAX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move EAX to EDX. EDX is a garbage pointer. Oh, so what? So the attacker controls what is written, but where it's written is whatever garbage value
KiraSec.
happens to be in passcode 1.
Holy shit, 1.2 meters.
Re-up Dante. He needs it. I did not know he had that many coins. Sometimes its value looks like a writable stack address. It is always a vulnerability if you want. So it's a write what where. And it overlaps from welcome.
KiraSec.
With that amount of Kira coins, you could buy up like entire supply of dollar and on like 1,200 times.
So the first value
So the first 96 is the value, right? Or that's where it's writing to.
Nasal process.
Did you get an on the Epstein coin, Yake? Shit's going to the moon.
Enter passcode 1. Disassemble login. So our stack pointer can't reach. Here's scanf, and then it's moving it into it.
In losses.
Translated from Teufel.
So let's do break on login, break star, login plus 50. Run. Format. So it's writing.
LMFAO.
That how does this
How is his
work?
hand made?
And then you send it a number. So the vulnerability is within. Because it overwrites it. It's this flush standard in.
KiraSec.
ZB was his leg made.
Oh, I see. So when it gets to flush, it wants to overwrite this value there. Okay. So you can tell it where it's writing to. How did they come up with that? Plus 200.
Are you on zeros, Kappa gave something?
Temp. Pass. No, we passed that one. We got past that one. So here's this one. So it's doing scanf.
Or are you way past those Indians?
We're past those ones. We got past that one. Stack pointer. How? It says this is the solution. How would you have reasonably got to this conclusion? It doesn't make sense to me. To see where I could have seen that I already. I guess you're supposed to know that with scanf. Scanf is a pointer, so scanf is writing
CB says.
your input
Okay, I'm back. KiraSec.
from.
How you doing?
What up, Zibby? I'm pretty confused. So it's writing to this address? Crash you saw earlier tells you everything. Meaning scanf is trying to do int passcode 1 equals user input. That means passcode 1 is treated as a pointer. You're not setting passcode 1, you're telling scanf where to write.
inside welcome. This is where you control
Inside
memory before
access.
login runs.
Yo, Chad, am I a femboy?
So if you look for the name, you can overwrite passcode 1. That's where 96 comes from. We figured that out. How many bytes from name to passcode 1?
CB says.
If you overwrite passcode 1 with
Translated from
this,
Gamma.
then scanf becomes...
Confirmed.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Nasal process.
Ball Ribai.
Using GDP, how can I see
Yeah.
scanf right to that address? And it has to be an integer.
Actually, no, the first one's an address. The first one is 2240.
Nasal process.
Ooh.
This is the key moment. Print passcode 1.
KiraSec.
Here's compare.
Oh man.
Nasal process.
You don't need an 8-ball for confirmation.
And put this.
Am all the confirmation you need.
CB says.
PPP.
The
Translated from
compare is this then. So I'm confused because the compare values were correct.
Nasal process.
Only place
Right
voice.
location.
So this exact one, passcode 1 is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The local variable slot at EVP tags gets overwritten.
KiraSec.
I swear I added a bunch more shit from Stream Elements.
Nasal process.
Did you see Kid Boys stealing kids' bear
Let me
paws
try
and
and
knife?
refresh it. Twitch Stream Elements and YouTube Stream Elements. I just refreshed. Order, move to top. There we go.
The local variable.
Might be a W-side job.
Scanf writes to passcode 1. That's an address, so passcode 1 equals this. Scanf writes to there. And
CB says.
we broke on
Don't do crime. Crime is bad. XOXO from Prague.
it's doing this scanf. So that's a pointer.
God, I want to meet whoever hacked the lockpick.
Hold on.
Nasal process.
I expect that $6 back in kisses and hugs. Bro is don't know wallet. Takes fake phone call when he gets free money.
CB says.
Colon DDD.
Translated from Estonian.
I'm still.
CB says.
It didn't show any alert.
It didn't show any alert. Holy shit. There we go.
Resubscribed for 2 months.
Let's go. Shout out Hunter.
KiraSec says.
Thank you, brother.
Fucking hell.
So the danger.
Where's Obsidian?
Supporting BBWs always.
I see what the methodology is. So scanf, you can override it with name. So if you're chaining these together and then exploiting flush. Is this the vulnerability then?
CB says.
Gotta get back to learning. Planning to take Sec Plus.
Let's go.
That'll be a big
Nasal
help.
process.
Peace,
Good luck,
Sibby.
CB.
Just the actual bug. Expects an integer pointer. You pass an integer value. So scanf treats passcode 1 as an address, then writes your input to that address. So it writes the input to the input.
Have a good screen dad on the wrap some work stuff up and head to gym.
CB says.
Peace on her.
Knowledge is useless. I already know 90%. Just need the
Yeah.
secret HR. Dude,
You'll be good for sure.
Process.
we gotta include
Sec
the
Plus
number.
easy.
Don't forget I live 20 minutes from you.
Okay.
We can do that. But you think this does
See,
scanf.
says.
You expect passcode 1.
Nasal X Jack collab.
We could.
24/7 hacking stream.
Holy shit.
IRL.
Do it IRL, yeah.
Question mark.
Stuka, shut up.
But no DJ collab.
Nazar Process.
As long as he
Passcode
doesn't
one
wear
is
his
treated
word,
as an
I would.
address.
CB says.
What up, Nat?
Cannot DJ solo.
We're doing passcode. This one's a
Yo, I
bit
got
confusing
some
to me. It's like a
challenges.
scanf exploit. You can overwrite the buffer here, name into password 1, and then I guess when it calls it again, it retakes password 1.
Nazar Process.
Almost had to call HR on him in Australia. JK,
Why are your
have a good
GDB
day, boys.
output?
Peace.
TUI says.
For now.
Peace, Hunter.
Formation für Ulle.
That compare fails because passcode 1. Yeah. So you or if you overwrote it with scanf never assigns variables, it writes through pointers. If you don't give it a pointer, it will invent one from your data. Because you now have control over where data is written, control over what is written. How to find the offsets for the where and what. I'm pretty sure, well, we know the what. How many bytes until I overwrite passcode 1? 96. We know that. Inspect the stack layout. You know the absolute addresses. We know that. That's where you're offset. We know it's 96. Inside login. Break. Info breakpoints. Login 135. Compare. Login 50. Which is the scanf. Temp, app, pass. Well, I guess we know. There's no symbol for that. Login main. We're at login.
Jack, gay thoughts or son daughter.
Oh, Jesus. Not answering that. Gay thoughts or son daughter? That's a mind fuck. And then here's the PLT info. So here's what the actual payload would be. We control what and we control where. So it'll be 96. The pointer will be at P32 plus disassemble main.
Jump if not equal to we should just push to here. And this has to be an integer, which will actually be how did they convert it to int? Send as a number, not as an address. Oh, string. Okay. So that payload really?
What's wrong?
What's wrong with this?
Why does that not work?
Well, at GTT have a good stream ahead, G.
That doesn't even work.
Appreciate it, Sika. Yeah, it can only concatenate string, not bytes.
CB says.
Come back and kiss me.
Oh god. Well, if we want to pick where, we'll just do this manually. We'll do plus bytes.
Cyber not done to set.
Haha. See you later. XOXOXO.
Translated from English.
0x60 or x90 x04 x80 that works. Then we have to convert this address, I guess, call this to range. Must use the decimal form.
Why? I don't get this one. I got confused about scanf usage. Why did that not work? That's not even right. What address do they use? Oh, it's 100 bytes? No, it's 96 for the flush address. They do object dump on. Read elf. Which we saw in GDB. Oh, it's actually here. Which is different. Put this in the chat. So it's actually 08 04 C0 14. And then what is it getting? Sub ESP. Well, couldn't we just jump to seg faults? Really? moving on. We can come back to that one when we have an idea of what we're doing. That's frustrating. Oh wait, shit. Yo, Goma. Probably like a year now. 2 years, like actually getting after it. Teach me how to use random values in programming. Random equals random value. Unsigned int. Here's another scanf. If key up random equals this. Oh, if key to the power of random. Printf good. Wrong. Maybe you should try 2 to the 32 cases. What? That one sucked. Unsigned int random. Random equals rand. Unsigned int key equals 0. Scan f. Key of keys. What? Does it take input? Oh, it's getting scanf. I think that's what it's doing. Scanf is taking user input. If key to the power of random. Can we segfault it? Break on star scanf. Disassemble name. Random scanf. So we'll do break on main plus 70. Let's figure out what scanf is doing again. Comparing EAX to it. Let's see what that does.
So it didn't even set anything. Okay. What if we just do ones?
Anish Dotter 999
So tired of seeing naked girls in Twitch look page. Finally something.
Yeah, Nish.
What's this nasty? Decimal. Is that ones? And this is 6B874567. 6B8B84567.
That's different every time. It'll do that thing, and then it will equal that 61. I think we have to overwrite the scanf. What's key doing? So it's taking the value and it's taking
That to the power of random. You don't know what that is, but you control key. And I think this is the exploit. Maybe. Is this also vulnerable to same thing?
%D tells scanf to parse a signed integer. Key is an unsigned integer. That mismatch undefined behavior in practice. You have to get signed, unsigned reinterpretation. The user enters a negative number parsed as significant, then stored into unsigned int. So if you do -1, now it should be doing. Oh, that broke it. What is default possible range for this? $32,000 is not bad, but this is 64-bit. So
That's pretty high. And if we do a letter like that, I don't think that does anything. expecting a decimal.
KiraSec.
Yeah. So that equals 0. What up, Roja? Next. Yeah, it's 0 still. Six B, 8B though, I think. 6B, 8B, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. Six B, 8B, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not really random. I think that's the same one. 6B, 8B, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It is the exact same one. So what if we run it again? Next. Let's do A, then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. Like that. Six B, 8B, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's. Why is that doing that? It's the exact same. So what if we do next? Let's just do 1. Next. 6B, 8B, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is that the exact same? Name plus 70. Six B, 8B, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this as it? It's the first output of RAND and glib C when seeded with SRAND 1. Oh. Oh, so RAND is actually 1. So let's do this. Let's do break. Remove breakpoint. One. Why is that not working? Why is this so annoying? Info break. Okay. So we need to. So this is very similar to what we saw before. What we're gonna do is we need hex math. Hex math. Okay. So we're gonna line these values up. And we're gonna subtract. We're gonna say 6b. Oh, it's not that though. Because it's to the power of. What number is this? Let's go back to ASCII table. CA. Frick. That's not the whole thing.
Mustafa 1123.
Yo, Mustafa. What up?
Dog face.
CA. Where's Hex? Come on. CA. 312. So what is what is 6B? 6B is 153. What to the power of hex 6B equals hex CA?
KiraSec.
Use EV slash for disable slash enable breakpoint or
Oh,
disable
sweet.
hard
Okay.
right
That's
click.
helpful.
EVR.
That works, that works, that works. Well, that to the power. Let's do run. And then let's just do, instead of that, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That's 6B. Let's run it again. It has to be a number. This should be. If we just do 4s or 2s. Let's run again. Can this be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Like that? That went way too high. And so what we could do is hex formula solver. We'll do solve for A. Solver powers. We need to solve it. What int is this? What int is this? I don't think it's going to be it. We have to get that to the same. Okay. So we can take this and say x to the power of this equals, I'm doing Control-Shift-C, equals this, solve for x. Oh shit. I did the wrong one.
Zero's cat babe, big sad.
Yep. Wouldn't it just be the square root? Compute the difference. And it's gonna be unsigned. Okay, so then if we run this. Oh, so close. Why did that not work? It's not D4 though. That's so close. Is it signed? Could we try it with a signed integer? Oh my god, that's so close. Let's see if Gemini knows. Solve for x. Mathway. So x to the power of no, it's not gonna. So x to this power equals solve for x. I love this app.
What the fuck?
What do you mean you can't solve it? Maybe Grok is better at this. Is it really two? No. No. It needs to be unsigned int. Fuck you. I mean, I guess if we just show it, it'll know. That was close, but messed up. D4. Need that to be DB. Oh, it's not. Is that the same one? No. That's wrong. Byte-wise extra, that's what you're thinking. So it's somehow from 6B to 6A. Is that what it's trying to do? What to the power of 6B is going to give us CA? So it'll be, it's saying A1, which if we look at our ASCII table, chat wasn't able to get this one yesterday either. 241 or 161? I mean, what if we literally just do run and then What is 241?
Six B, 8B, 6B, 8B, 4596.
Can we pass it in? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. So these next ones, if we go to
6B, 22 CFB5.
oh man. First to like 9. Those are all zeros still then. Can we use... It has to be a decimal. And how long was the value it was giving me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is that?
I don't even think that's the right one. No, that is right. Byte-wise XOR, so it's going from CA. No, it needs to be CB, 6B. I don't know if that's close. Oh, that's why. I think I made mistakes. Because there was one originally that we did where we iterated in bytes. That's not the right one, and it didn't iterate. It's the D4 to EB. Unsigned. This is retarded. No, it needs to not equal. It needs Okay, well, let's see. That's wrong. Oops, I didn't mean caps lock.
Well, let's also see if that's a 32-bit unsigned integer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Then that means that these are correct. And maybe instead. What if we change that to a 2? What changes in the output? Okay, so 2 is not the right one. 2 is right. So then at that case,
CAF.
what about
Let's see. 1, 2. Instead of 86.
what if it's 87? Nope, that's not the case. Change that to a 9. Oh, it's putting a 5 on there now. That's right. Okay. Great. Thank you, ChatGPT, for doing math.
This is toddler's model. Oh, gross.
How can I pass my input into a computer program?
Let's see if you know how to give input to a program. Just give me correct inputs and you'll get the flag.
Okay, this should be a fun one. What is argc? Total args or argc length? Oh, argument count is unequal to 100. Okay. Dash script pass 100 args. Wait a minute. What is this? What location is that? argc is argument count. So what if we did print times 100? Yo, Philip. We are doing a challenge. Bonable. String compare RVA.
KiraSec.
Web link.
So what the hell is this? RVA.
CB says.
You are doing another one?
Yes, sir.
Fucking baller.
RVA is likely a typographical error unusual in standard C command line. This would access first. Oh. I see. So it's not supposed to actually equal that? Isn't that 100 arcs? Isn't this 100 arcs? Need 100 arcs. Oh. That's really not if arcs equal 100. It's unequal to 100. I don't want to use chat for this, but this is, why is that not? Oh. It's converting to int. Wait, no, we don't want it to be. What the fuck? You do want it to be? If argc is unequal to 100, the string copy argv. Shouldn't this be like if false? Okay, I see what it's saying now. We're 1 through 64. That's what it was doing before. Null byte. And then what is this? This and ASCII. And then we can go back. What did it say? 1 through 33. Why did that work? What is the %0s? Oh, it's putting that in the printf statement. Why did this one work then? Stage 1 clear. Okay. Why? What is this?
Literal A %.0 as prints a string but with a precision 0. So each iteration prints only the literal part.
I do it without that percent stuff.
Yes, A, infinite 9. Oh.
I can't just do printf.
Why not just that? Oh, it's one single string.
That's a interesting one.
And then you need a dollar sign here.
Why do you need dollar sign in front of this? Why do you need dollar sign?
ANCC quoting, interpret escape sequences inside the string, converted by the shell to raw bytes. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. So that's the pass shellcode. Interesting. Alright. Buffer 4. Read from 0 the buffer up to 4. If mem copy buffer 0 to 4 is this. Okay, so let's do this.
So how did they do that? They did this, dollar sign. Oh, then it's reading from standard in. Okay. So it should be like this. Dollar sign, printf. Dollar sign.
Bam.
standard IOC file pass to pass separately. Oh, this is hard. Maybe that's not right. Yeah. How to pass hacks and standard and two separate hex arguments. Alright. I'm gonna call it for right now. I might be on later, but I'm good with where we're at. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Peace, Subi. Let's run some Catan. I'll be back on and run some Catan in like 30 minutes. But alright. Peace out, deuces. I love you all.